Hello. How's it going? How's everyone today? I hope you are doing well and your day is being kind to you. I am very tired. I ended up... So I have a lot of stuff to work on. And I was like, yeah, I'll just like keep working on stuff. I have to get stuff done, so I gotta work on it. Just a lot of stuff to do. So I'm gonna work on it. And then it was like 4 in the morning. And then I was still up. It was literally like, oh, I'm gonna work on stuff. Oh, it's like 4 in the morning. Okay, I'll like finish this one thing, and then it was like 5. So, yeah, and here we are. I'm very tired. Borderline a little bit stressed. So, I decided to not play Control today. I just want to do relaxing things. I say as I go into doing Risk 15 daily thing. Yes, hello Poi, hello Snake. Keep saying snake. But it is snack. Here is your daily emote spam. Daily Streamly emote spam? Yeah, so I'm yeah. That's what we're doing today. Isn't it kind of loud? Is it loud? I feel like it's loud. I turned it up a little bit because I thought it was quiet. But now it's kind of loud. Hopefully it's fine. I think it's probably fine. It's really funny because the sliders, I swear, the sliders on Streamlabs are just like, you know, they're like different. The sliders are different on Streamlabs as opposed to OBS. I always like the sliders in OBS better, but alas, this is the streaming software I have. YouTube and Twitch, let's go! Hello, a man with a duck. I saw you followed. Alright, by the way, thank you to all the new subs and follows. Big appreciate. A man with a duck, yeah, you followed a day ago, I think while I was offline. Yeah, it's your stream, no reason to feel bound to your schedule if it feels better to change it up. Yeah, it's like, I feel that, but also, like, I don't know. I always feel bad when it's like, I'm enjoying a thing, and like I know I'll probably enjoy it if I just play it like Control or whatever, but I feel like I don't have the energy to read like a lot of things, maybe probably. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, I love reading every single document when I have the energy to read every single document. But I don't. Also, hello, Einer. Hello. Okay, so before we get to playing Monhun, we're playing it's contingency contract season, Arc Knights. So I've been at the start of the stream been doing these daily things. We should probably get on with it so that I can actually, you know, get to the thing. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, so we've been doing that at the start of streams for like this week. I think this week is the second week of contingency contract. I think. Is it not? Yeah, because it started last week. Oh, no, wait, it started like last week Friday. I don't know anymore. It's okay. Right. I don't think I know what this operation is. We'll find out. Hope you like Croc Wizards. Can I not reinforce any of the things? That kind of smells. It's kind of stinky. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, no. Kinda poopy. That was a poopy. Yeah, why don't they let me reinforce the thing? Don't understand. Also, they have brawler types, which is really funny. Because brawler types are really bad when you put a defensive recovery operator in front of them. It'd probably make the map too easy if you could reinforce the things. I guess so. Or if the map is like... If the map's kind of fast, then it like doesn't need to... You don't have to reinforce anything, because like the map's already kind of fast. Okay, so there's big guys who come through here. I hate these things. I really don't like the infiltrator units. They're super annoying. I really don't like having to deal with them. Oh, nice. They go like all the way around though. That's pretty good. These things shoot at things that are in the sandstorm, right? So now what do they do? Nothing? I just want to play with you? The instant regret from Crotetta or Croquetta. I mean, hey man, if you want to play, I mean, you know, I don't think I've... Okay, so it's really funny, because normally when people react to that, they're kind of, like, chill. Right? Like, they're pretty chill about it, usually. They go like, oh, I see. But I don't think I've ever seen, like, a faster instant regret post in my entire life. That's literally hilarious. Well, I mean, like, if you want to stick around, I mean, please do. I would love to have you here. I don't know what your definition of play with each other is, but I don't, you know... If you want to elaborate for the class, that, you know... Maybe don't. I'm not sure what's gonna come out of your mouth next. You could try putting on a cutesy girl voice for newcomers, then talk normally at random. I wasn't expecting it at first, but I'm going along with the ride. Yeah, I mean, Duck, that's cool, you know? I'm down. It's funny, Apple, because the thing is I used to do, like, a cutesy voice. It wasn't very good, but I kind of assumed, like, it's like I'm a person who likes to try my best, and if it's like within my capabilities, then I try to do it. So I thought, oh, like it would probably like make the experience better for people if I like did a cutesy voice, right? And then I like tried that, but then I like think I gave myself like vocal cord damage. I'm literally seeing a throat specialist in, like, 2 months? Yeah, to like just make sure that I didn't structurally damage my throat by doing that. Those are the consequences of my actions, so to speak. So I stopped doing that, because that was bad for my throat. My students, remember, if Matterhorn isn't gay, then you shall make him that way? Nani? How are you going to explain that? I don't have to explain anything. I'm just like... They're literally gonna shove a camera in my throat and check for inflammation. Like... I don't have to explain shit. Alright. I mean, the map doesn't seem so bad so far. I don't know if it's gonna get worse. Alright, I keep forgetting that I don't want to put a defender here, because they'll die. Also, that is a very funny clipping bug. Just, like, right here, I didn't notice that until just now. If anyone else sees that. Also, sorry, I'm not sure how much I want to read this, but, Uwu Wiria Dasu. Uwu. My name is Fuelis from Wiria. Uwu. I'm the Honorable Fagbearer of House Lyria. Uwu. Fagbearer. Uwu. Please kill me. Damn, these things are beefy. Literally getting double teamed by 2 flag bearers and not dying. You must have hella defense. First hunting the waifu, then the monster, and what did I just jump into? Lyria rebranding himself as a cutesy streamer. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. You're trying to hunt rabbits? Is it rabbit season? You sound like a certain Looney Tunes character. Wascoey wabbits. Oh, I'm gonna get the Wascoey wabbits. Okay, so this, first of all, I want this to be on skill 1. Actually, do I want to bring, what's his face? I can bring the flag bearer, this guy, Elysium. Because, they get rid of invisibility. It's probably fine, honestly. Like, maybe you want a fast redeploy with a... or Scotty. You can literally deploy a Scotty on them. I don't think that works. I actually think, interestingly, here I want the suitor. Like, I know that's kind of meme to be like, oh, don't you always want suitor or suitor? And I think the answer is like, I want a fast redeploy arts guard. Which I think is specifically suitor. Okay. So I think this is good. Yeah. I'm just trying to think like in advance for the risk 15 stuff. Okay, we're gonna remember that we don't actually want to deploy something here, because thing will literally die. Mudrock's really good at holding the line here, which I like. It's like a feels good man. Mudrock has definitely felt like an extremely strong unit since I built her. I know that that's like the consensus, but it was not the consensus to me because I didn't have a Mudrock, I should say. Wow, Sunbreak graphics were really downgraded! Yeah, hello Kraos. We're just doing the daily contingency contract before we get to Sunbreak. As that's kind of what we've been doing all week. I think this time I actually forgot to put it in the title that I was doing the Arknight stuff until... So maybe some people aren't sure, and it's not being well communicated, and I should do something about that, but frankly I'm just really tired today. I just don't care. I'm streaming in the right category for both YouTube and Twitch, and we'll change it. Yeah, Everett's also really good here. Surprisingly really good against these things too, which is hilarious. Okay, we're also gonna deploy the girl. None, 1, 2, 3. That's it, right? No, there's one more. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Also, kind of weird choice to change the gameplay up this much for a DLC. Yeah, I feel like they really adjusted the core gameplay loop a bit too much. You know, like, you kind of think that Monster Hunter is sort of this game about, like, you know, fast-paced action RPG kind of stuff, and then they really change it up to become like a, you know, to become a strategic tower defense game. Yeah. I would play a Monster Hunter tower defense game, I think. I think I would. They kind of did that with the new stuff, but I don't really feel the, like the Rampage. But I don't really feel the strength of the towers in the Rampage. Like, I like... Yeah. I like watching the towers and doing nothing, whereas the Rampage kind of still asks you to, like, proactively do stuff. I just want to look at the top of the map and then, like, deploy hunters with different guns and stuff. Okay. What do we got? Braves, Ritualists. They're invisible. Enemies gain defense. Sandstorm changes from right to left. Okay. Guess we'll figure out what that means. Cool. Still gonna bring Suitor. Feel like I'm not using this list farm, so I'll bring a fast redeploy, or maybe Scotty. Right. This daily's probably been the second hardest from the Pompeii daily. Yeah, I didn't do the Pompeii daily. Honestly, it's funny, I actually didn't do the daily yesterday. Because it was really hard. Like, I couldn't deal with the boss monsters. Vermeil looks cool. Yeah, she's a wild child. Like, that's kind of her backstory. I actually really like her backstory too, because it's what's it called? It's kind of like the story of like the... What are the tropes that I'm trying to say right now? It's like the cyborg or like the emotionless person who ends up being kind of like a parental figure for the, I guess, like overly emotional person or wild child type character. Because Executor's like, I need to bring you to Rhode Island because your master wants you to get medical treatment. And they're like, you aren't a real person, you're gonna kill me. And it's like, no, I am trying to bring you to a medical institution to get help. And then a whole bunch of comeuppance and stuff. Okay, so apparently DP is a legitimate problem on this map. Didn't think that would be the case, but let's bring some more DP generation. Maybe I just want to deploy a medic. I deploy a medic earlier, then my siege doesn't die. Let's just go full Haas and bring the third flag bearer, I think. Because I'm crazy. Alright, Elysium, get in there. Yesterday one was alright. At least the Lance Knights didn't get buffed too much. Cool cat girls. And there's Jessica. Depressed cat girls. Yeah, Vermeil also has a robotic arm, which is cool. Or like a robotic prosthetic. Very cool. So I'm gonna maybe focus so that I can get this map over with. Oh, I forgot that there's Sandstorm. Vermeil? Yeah, she does. I can show it to you afterwards. It's actually, like, really cool. But, like I said, the lore for Vermeil is, like... She had, like, someone who basically, like, custom made the prosthetic for her when she was like dying in the wild or something. And then she just kind of like was in the wild for however much X amount of time. Oh, I see. Never looked at her full art before. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, Vermeil's cool. I'm not sure how to, like, perceive it, though. Literally, her dialogue is kind of like, I can't kill these things. That's very interesting. Sounds like Copen from Gunvolt, which is a good thing in my book. Okay, so apparently these guys are a huge problem. So they have plus defense. No, it's these ones. So they have plus 40 res and only have 40% reduced defense when blocked. Okay, so that's kind of like a huge issue. So what do I do about that? Maybe I deploy Chen pointing downward? I think that makes sense to me. So Ifrit actually just like isn't good anymore. Ifrit maybe points upward. Yeah, and I suppose real quick for the people who didn't look at it, but oops. Yeah, like this her bow arm is a prosthetic, which is just like kind of badass as hell. That's what you did? You also had monitor? Yeah. I guess that means I maybe want to... My Calsted isn't raised yet. I only get to bring one. Chen or Calsted. I'm just so lazy in this game, you know? Like, it's not part of my routine to, like, farm and stuff. I kind of wish I had the liberty of just, like, wailing out for more, stamina. But I can't. Not like you need to have monitor. There'll always be another strat. Yeah! But they're so good. You know what I mean? Okay, so we'll have... This could go here. This goes here. Point Chen downward. And then we'll put this here. And the ritualist is going to absolutely murder my Aya. Very cool. Oh, come on. Oh, who died? Wait, who died? Wait, who died and who died? What? Oh, my Saria died. Oh, that just, like, doesn't kill this thing. Interesting. Well, not sure what to do about that. How do I block these things? Can I not? Don't get other people to farm gotchas for you, Rance. What the hell? Oh, man. I'm just saying that, like, it's easier for me to focus on it when I can just, like, pop a Regnum and then keep going. Okay, I don't know what to do. Because the Braves just kind of kill my thing. I don't know what to do about that. And Chen doesn't kill them either. Maybe... Scotty also didn't really do a good job of killing the caster. Maybe I just try to, like, Giga slow them with Suzerain. Shut up, Suzerain. Okay, because I want something to distract the caster, so maybe Ash on skill 2 is good. I feel like the Ifrit isn't getting used, so I want a second healer maybe. Outsourcing your Movage farming is a great idea. Anything that can mitigate arts damage helps a lot here. I don't know. Like the slashy guys don't deal arts damage, right? Like I don't think I'm concerned with that. I'm concerned with actually killing them. Like, I just can't. Only archers, the ritualists, slashy boys, though, yeah, are a pain. They're hard to block and kill. Yes. That's why I'm bringing the Suzu in. Okay, well this seemed to work, which is good. This is not working because my mud rock died. Oh, that might have been incorrect. Oh, we good? Yeah, so this gets run over when I don't have enough TPS here. And it only gets run over because of the ritualists. Shame it takes like half our ammo to kill one? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, Rants, I mean, you know. Maybe. As long as you're not doing that now, I think it's fine. Helps less that the 5 mages move at like 1 tile per 5 years because the attack speed is so fast. Yeah, again, I'm not... I think I just like need to deploy the Silver Ash earlier, or I need to like complete my deployment earlier so that I can like not die to the ritualists. Because like they have normal priority targeting to my understanding, so it's like it shouldn't be a problem to, you know, to just make them attack Silver Ash. Okay, so there's the ritualist. I want to change something. Okay, let's put you here. Let's put you here. And let's put Silver Ash here. Let's see how that flies. Skill 2. Oh, that might not work anymore. So please die. Nice. Honestly, Skill 2 Silver Ash is like my favorite tank in the game. It's like really funny to me when you go like, oh wait, that just like, you know, okay, there's gonna be a problem here. That's also a problem. Huh. So like, the big guy still didn't die. Also, Aya still died. I don't know why Aya died. Man, this one's tough. I don't know if I can do this one. Okay, so, interestingly, Suzerain didn't actually work there. Because Chen couldn't kill the thing. Also, Aya died. Which makes me think that instead of Aya, I want an Arts Guard. Like, maybe I'll put... Or Blaze? Blaze might be good. I don't know how the defense on that tile is. So it could be Blaze, it could be... Let's try Lapland. I like Lapland. Now, I don't know what to do about the bottom lane. I think this was unimportant, the Warfarin was also unimportant. So maybe if I bring, like, someone to stall the things in between waves. So, like, as long as, as long as Chen has their skill. Okay, let's do this. Actually, I think my... Oh, it's not. 10, 20... Okay, I think we're gonna do this. Shut up, Suzerain! Holy shit! Your voice lines are long. How much your levels affect the strength of units and Arknights? Find it cool you beat these fights with low levels? I don't think I'm using low levels. I'm using pretty normal levels. So I think the thing that's more important in this game is mastery of skills. So you can like level up the skill level of your operators, and then when you get them to like max level, you can mastery their skills. And the scaling for masteries are pretty high, but the scaling between like, you see some of the units, okay, I know it's a meme, but like you see some of the units that I have are leveled to level 69. But the thing is, like, they're... Like, the difference in stats between level 69 and level, like, 90 or whatever are so minimal that it, like, doesn't matter. This is probably too late. I played this too late. Oh, I see they're level 90 and then level 50s. Yeah, so there's like 3 tiers, basically, of levels. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I wonder if I need the Lapland to go out earlier, or if Lapland doesn't do enough damage here. Let's try Blaze. Ayo, Falnik, this man told Susu to shut up. I did. Yeah. I'm also, again, using high rarity units. So there are people who beat content using only low rarities. Yeah. So if you want to watch some, like, actually crazy, stupid Arknights gameplay, you can watch Kyostin V. He makes, like, videos where he clears, like, endgame content with, like, 3 stars. Now, normally Kyo needs to use, like, 1 or 2 powerhouse units. Like, I think his assumption is usually, like, you can get a support unit of 1, like, good unit. Or Dr. Silvergun, he only uses 4 stars, yeah. So, I think there's, like... Yeah. To my understanding, you need to, like, grind the level for, like, hours in order to get those clears, though. Because, like, the timings become so specific. And you have to use, like, a lot of, like, distraction tech and stuff. Also, you have to do, like, one of my least favorite things in the game, because it, I don't know, it feels like it's gaming the system too much when you do it. I assume other people feel differently about it, but when you stall boss fights, it's kind of, like, doesn't feel right with me. So, like, oftentimes there will be a wave of enemies that just, like, in, like, higher level stages, there will be, like, a wave of enemies, or, like, the first phase of the boss will have a place that you can just kind of, like, throw a defender in front of it, and then, like, stall it to make sure it doesn't advance to phase 2. And you effectively get, like, infinite DP. Which I'm just, like, not a huge fan of. I know it's, like, a strat, but I just, like, don't really like it. The CC made me use E2 Nightingale. She's been super helpful with all the arts damage going on. That's fair. I wonder if I want to block in a different place. So maybe I want to put Mudrock here, so that it actually... it doesn't get the, like, debuff thing. Sorry, excuse me. Because I don't remember what the Sandstorm does. I'll have reduced attack continuously over time and have extended redeployment time. I mean, like, reduced attack doesn't, like, mean dies faster. It seems to be dying. Ideally, putting people in the Sandstorm is a no-no. Yeah, but the effect only says, like, reduced attack. Maybe it's, like, the damage over time that's getting her killed. It's really funny, because you say, like, putting people in the Sandstorm is bad, but I feel like I've watched enough playthroughs of just, like, people just shove their dudes in the Sandstorm and, like, out-heal it, and then the units are over-leveled, so it doesn't matter. So, I don't know. Also, yeah, the snipers were trying to redirect to the, Skalter out healing the Sandstorm be like, yeah. Let's try putting Mudrock here. Just so she's not in the Sandstorm taking unnecessary damage. We're gonna put this Blaze here even though it's in the Sandstorm. It's honestly probably bad. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, Mudrock still died. I don't know what she died to. Okay. I feel like every CC has also had like a DP risk. I feel like we're not getting closer, is sort of my problem here. Like, how do I deal with the things in the bottom? How do I get Mudrock to not die? Interestingly, since we moved everything, I actually wonder if A in the top lane is fine. It's like, we're gonna put Aya there. If we put Telopsis here, pointing this way, there's like all of this, plus the Aya, plus the Silver Ash, and then we need like a healer pointing this way for the guard that's there. We can put Saria here, so she's fine by herself, and then put 2 DPS pointing downwards. Let's try doing that. Alright, Caesaran, you were not helpful, I'm sorry. The brawler guy shredding our defense, I think, is getting our kill. Got it. Rumby, thank you so much for your follow. Or for the follow. Welcome to House Lyria. Sorry, I know the title says Sunbreak, and we're gonna get to Sunbreak. I'm just being stubborn. I'm trying to get the daily risk done. If I have to spend much more time on this, I might actually like consider changing the title, just because it's been so long. It's literally been like an hour. So what if we did this first? Ah, hello. Wait, what the hell? Ice Noodle. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly, 42 people. What is this? Gear up, runners, we got a job. Gear up, we got a job. What's the job? Samurais, we got a run to do. Gear up, we got a job. Damn, hello. What's the job? Tell me about the job. How's it going? How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely stream. Sorry, I don't know if maybe you thought I was playing Sunbreak or not. I'm not sure. This is kind of embarrassing. I'm playing Arknights right now. How's it going? I'm the job? We got a job? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm also dying. Okay, I guess I'm the job. Thank you so much for the raid. That's like 42 people. Holy moly. Oh, did the head pat not work? Wait! No, this is unacceptable. Wait, why didn't the head pat work? Did it work, or did it not work? I didn't see it. We came from Arknights too? Okay, fantastic. Great. Hi, the job is... Wait, stop. Stop. Rants, stop it. Stop. Hi, the job. The job I'm... What? What does that mean? I don't understand. What is going on? There's so many people. I don't know what... Wait, if you're the job, then let's hope they don't have a job to do. Yeah, sorry, so I was really tired, but the thing that I read was that they have a job to do, which means I'm the job, and that's bad. That's big, guys. You gotta not do that. Anyways, we're trying to do the daily risk today. I'm kind of failing, so... Yeah. I've literally never had 42 people in an audience in my entire life, so I don't really know what to do. You'll have to forgive me. They were tasked with raiding me. Yeah, I hope that's the only thing. I'm the, wait, I should have done like an introduction or something. So by the way, I'm Flaris. I'm the totally super say-so honorable flag bearer of House Lyria. I'm extremely say-so. So if you came here and you wanted a very say-so, extremely super say-so, honorable stream where say-so things happen, you're in the right place. Okay, I think this is good. No, it's not good. Nope, that's gonna kill me. That is absolutely gonna kill me. Ooh. Nope. Okay, we're trying to... You say so? Well, if you say so. Yeah, it's pretty cope. That's my way of coping with my reality. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the bottom lane. Normally I would say no backseating, but also I legitimately don't know what to do. Does anybody have any good ideas for how the heck I'm supposed to stop Risk 15 big slashy boys from killing me here? Because I honestly don't know. It's max risk. Good luck. Yeah, literally the Chen I'm borrowing doesn't kill the stupid flashy guys. I don't know what to do. That's the thing. You don't have to do max risk though. But that's the thing. I do have to do max risk. My brain tells me I have to, which means that I need to do it. Too much fucking HP? Yeah. Hello, Klaus. Welcome. By the way, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch. You know, whatever your preferred viewing method is, but I'm on both right now. So in case there's confusion on what I'm talking to, that's the case. Bring a higher level Chen. It's level 90! I literally can't bring a higher level Chen. You can't. Is it potential 6 though? Oh, I don't know about that one. Okay, let's see. It is. It's potential 6. Yeah, you know? I'd be careful about multi-streaming once you hit affiliate. Yeah, so, Ice Noodle, I imagine if you came with a party of 42 people, then that's, you might know better. I thought the multi-streaming thing only affected people who are partnered, to my understanding, when I looked that up. But I don't know. Okay, yeah, so we have a potential 6 max level Chen, and it does not kill the thing. Affiliates are affected too? Oh, interesting. Maybe I just like... Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that then. I'll have to figure it out. Well, thanks for letting me know. Interesting. Anyways, I don't know what to do with this. So we've tried bringing many different supporters to like slow them down or something, and I don't think that works. I kind of want to bring just like Charismatus or something. Something dumb that does a lot of damage. Reach affiliate, you gotta choose which place you want to stream, because you might end up getting banned here. I wonder if I just, like, do it and then risk getting banned. I don't know if that's, like, a bad thing to say or not. Yeah, so, you know, I'm not taking it at face value, by the way, just to, like, be clear about that. I'm literally just, like... You know, I basically, you mentioning that will prompt me to, like, look at it again. Thank you, Iron Cobra, for the follow. By the way, if you don't completely hate my face, consider following. I would really appreciate it. Ooh. So this is sort of what we've been doing the last few runs. That's been fine. Johnny Webbs, thank you. Welcome to House Lyria. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this one out. This is not where I want to put this. Put this here. I think the top lane was actually fine. So let's hope that throwing more damage in the bot lane is good. I think we want to... I wanted to put, like, this here, and then Silver Ash, skill 2 here. Okay. Can you mind control bad guys? I don't think I can do that. I think you do it at your own risk. Yeah. I think I would do it at my own risk as well. Wait! Why aren't you dead? Wait, I don't understand! Wait! So you're telling me skill 3 Rosmontis and also skill 3 Chen max potential was not... was not... Okay. Very interesting. So this one doesn't work either. What if I used my Warfarin? How about Chen and Schwartz? I don't think I have a Schwartz. Or I have one and then don't do the thing. Rosmontis is counterproductive there. Since it's blocked, it takes no damage from Chen or Rosmontis. Oh. Ifrit in the bottom lane also helps. Ignore me since you changed the wind direction. Well, maybe it's fine because it shreds defense. So what if we put Ifrit in the bottom? And then I want to deploy Asaria. Desta waits, thank you so much. Thank you for your follow. Oh, I forgot to bring the thing. Welcome to House Lyria. So sorry, at your own risk, damn, is this contingency contract just for Twitch? No. Okay. If it's skill 3, not skill 2. Skill 2 is not enough DPS, I think. So I want to bring skill 2 for the defense shred. Because they gain resistance on this one. So I guess skill 3 would actually be pretty good at like getting rid of the resistance. But also yeah. I'm gonna try it on skill 2 because I want the defense shred. And then hopefully that makes Chen good. Alternatively, I think it could be better to do skill 3 and then alternate between them to actually like burst the thing. But we'll find out. We're working on it. Alright, the trifecta of flag bearers. Send all of them. And let's put you here. And this goes here. And I think like we're fine as far as deployment order goes. I guess I need 33 more DP so that I can deploy Ifrit. That's kind of like a lot. Slight concern. You go here. Well, maybe it'll be fine. Okay, you go here. We're also gonna do the gamer move. We're gonna retreat all of this. And then we're gonna put here, here, it's here. Oh, that's too far away. Damn it. It was supposed to heal the Ifrit. Yeah, so Ifrit is now dead. Very cool. Okay, so what we're gonna do this time is Ifrit's not gonna die. Used Calstit and Saleech skill 3, but they're That was for the vanilla risk 8 run, not all this HP to tear through. Yeah, Save Each skill 3 sounds kind of cool. I don't know where we would put her. I'm not sure. I want to try that again, but have my Ifrit not die. If needed, I'll give you some money for Arknights the Pillow to grant you the power of love? Bro. I'm sorry, if I received a donation for a body pillow, I would probably use it to produce a body pillow. Different. Just hits different. Okay, so we want the Saria to be in this corner so it actually heals the Ifrit. Yeah, skill 3 stuns for a bit, slows and boosts monitors damage by 30%. As it's a direct translation with true damage, so it's a nice combo. Oh! I didn't consider that. That's really cool. So it, like, when it damage boosts true damage, it just, like, goes nutty. That's kind of crazy, actually. I'm gonna try something. Maybe I don't need Mudrock deployed yet. I think I'll need the Mudrock later, but maybe I don't need it yet. Let's put you pointing down instead. Let's put you this way. Sorry, we'll go here. I think I can retreat this now. Warfarin, go here. And get out of the way. You go here. Please. Thank you. Oh no. Please. Okay, thank you. That was really scary. Other state. Okay, this looks a little bit more promising. Just kidding, they killed my Silver Ash like it was nothing. That is just not working. Very interesting. Okay, what do we do about that? Myrtle. Oh, they killed my Sari. Oh, they killed my Myrtle. Oh god. Oh, they killed my Ifrit. Oh god. Alright, very, very cool, very interesting. Everyone's just dead. Very cool. What do we do about this? What do we do about those things? Oh my god. Alright, the top lane actually seemed fine. Okay. Act plus monster may do really well, but the cycle time may not be enough. Yeah, I think like... Okay, so now the problem is the snipers. Just gonna ignore the big croc hitting Mudrock for what looks like half her health's worth. Yeah, no, I think the top lane looked fine. Also, Silver Ash died trying to tank the snipers, so this doesn't work. Unfortunately. Kinda wish I had a suitor, but I don't. Oh god. I don't know. It's like a lot of stuff. So the snipers come through here and basically kill everybody. So we need to worry about the snipers. The snipers died to Suitor last time. So let's borrow one of those. But then, what do we do about the bottom lane for DPS? Someone suggested skill 3 Ifrit, which actually seems kind of reasonable because it shreds resistance. So they get 20 resistance, but we also shred resistance. And then I don't know if we want... Then maybe we want somebody slowing them down. So maybe Suzerain skill 1. And then... Suzerain, shut up! Your voice line is so long! Sorry. Okay. So now... Ifrit skill 3 at the bottom. Ifrit plus Angelina skill 2. Her ST DPS is legit. I can't tell if they're memeing on me. Yeah, sorry I have to think about this so much. I just, like... I want to preface? Non-preface? So, I'm also... It's a funny day to raid me, because, like, I'm so tired right now. This was a maybe a poor day to raid me. I'm preparing a lot of stuff for my anniversary next week. It's gonna be my 1 year. Been streaming for 1 year. Jose, I can't say, but I wanted to say good luck. Thank you. Angelina skill 2 would do a lot of single target DPS, and slow plus the circle time is solid. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, nice. Happy pre-anniversary. Congrats on almost 1 year. Thank you. Yeah. So I'm planning a lot of stuff. And I was working on things until 5 in the morning yesterday, and that was probably not a smart idea for having a stream the next day. So I'm running on fumes a little bit here, but we're trying our best. Rant, it's pronounced Afiata. But I like saying it as Afiala. Just, like, sounds better to me to pronounce it with the L's, but I know it's with a T. Okay. So we're bringing Suitor for the snipers. And we're bringing, yeah, and we're just kind of praying, I guess. With a T? The fuck? Yeah, I believe it is correctly pronounced Afiata. Hold on a second. How to... Afiala. Because she's named after a volcano, right? Is this it? Where is it? Afiatala. I'd rather call her Lava Sheep. Yeah, hold on a second. So, we mute this. Is this? Oh, that is like very, very Icelandic. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I swear there was a T. Alright, well, I can't actually find it. Never mind. Sorry, I could be lying to you. There is a T. Okay. I don't know where the source for that is, but... I couldn't find it myself, but that's what I've been told. Okay. Yeah, you took it from the volcano pronunciation in that link? Oh, did it get blocked? The link? I don't know how to unblock that, actually. Because I don't know how to moderate those things. So I think I just have, like, links turned off. I don't know how to help you with that. I'm sorry. Bruh. I'll make you put the link again with like spaces and stuff. You know how bots normally evade like putting a link and stuff? Like they'll put like spaces or like not put the .com and stuff. And then just like I think that'd be hilarious. Yeah, part of it's still... That's so funny to me. Oh my god. That's literally hilarious, sorry. Alright, well, we'll see if we can check that link out afterwards. Also, stop dying, Ifrit, please. I need you to not die. Okay, let's put you here. And let's put... Cool. Cool. Very cool. Please? Okay, thank you. Oh, they are not killing it. Oh, they just, like, did not kill it at all. It is not dead. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem to work. Okay, you have to go now, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Sorry you couldn't stay very long. Oh, it's no problem. Thank you so much for the raid, Ice Noodle. I really appreciate it. Okay. How do we... Okay. What are the missing things from this? Is this www.google search? Question mark? Let me see if I can do that. It's like... Okay. Let me assume that this is... Google platforms / search. No, I can't get it to work. Just Google this. Yeah, that's what I found. And then I couldn't... When you put in the pronunciation, like, the YouTube video has, like, a weird thing. Okay, hold on a second.
Eyjafjallajökull.
Yeah, there we go.
Eyjafjallajökull.
Yeah. Like that. Cool. Very cool. Yeah. Alright, thanks. What do I call you? Do I call you Cobra? Again, I'm a little all over the place. So I'm trying to trying to get my brain to work. Okay, Cobra's fine. Alright, thank you. Okay, sorry. So Johnny said when Ifrit and anyone else is in the wind, their damage tanks hard. Yeah, so I wonder, do I need to, like, actually have something... Yeah, so maybe Ifrit doesn't work because the wind has changed. So let's not bring Ifrit. Maybe Angelina. Angelina's slow is fine. Okay, I kind of want to try something like a little gamer. I don't think it's gonna work, but I want to try it. So we're gonna bring Leskarm and park it beside our Angelina. And then this is gonna be... Oh right, we still don't have our DPS because we don't have the other thing. This is gonna be this. And then you're gonna be... man. I have no idea what you're playing. Sorry, I'm playing Ark Knights. It's been an hour and 20 minutes, and I haven't been able to beat this stage. And I kind of do want to get to Monhun, so we'll probably do that. If this takes long enough, I'm gonna just, like, go to Monhun. But I do really want to try and get this done. So, there's also the snipers. And I'm wondering, maybe I bring Mudrock and deploy her last? Let's not take damage for 10 seconds. Let's try this. This is probably really bad. Well, let's do this. I saw Monster Hunter and was like, woo? Yeah. So I made the mistake of being like, oh, this is gonna take like 2 seconds. And then I didn't change the title. Here, since I feel kind of bad, I'm gonna change it. Okay. DC number 7 daily owl. Then okay, let's do that. And then let's change it on Twitch as well, because I'm being a silly goose. AK DC number 7 owl. Then I just want to play Monhun. Okay, there we go. It's been updated. People can't yell at me anymore. They probably still can, but anyway. Better late than never, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna get to it. Like I said, I was kind of working very vigorously on secret things that I can't tell you about, because if I tell you, then it ruins it. Secret things for my 1-year anniversary. Next Wednesday, by the way? That is next Wednesday. Whoop. Okay, you go here. You go here. This goes here. And then I want you here. And then we're gonna park this Liskarm here. So now we have to worry about the snipers. So I think we're going to... Okay, let's put Mudrock here. And let's put you here. And then retreat these so that they can become meat shields. Stop. Stop. I think I activated that too late. Oh, please be enough. Okay, thank you. Very good. Maybe I should be SP batterying for my Chen, not my Angelina. Oh wait, the snipers only attack things in the sandstorm, I forgot. Okay, stall please. Stall please. Stall please. Stall please. Please. Please, big stall. Please. Please stall. I'm realizing that my strategy to have things point at the Mudrock while she's invincible isn't actually working. Oh no. Okay, so this, like, actually wasn't bad. I think as long as these people don't die, and then, like, there's the concern with the Liskarm that's getting targeted, but then I can put the other thing. Okay. The phrase of 10-year anniversary is a pet peeve of mine, though I get why people say it like that. Oh, first year... What? Like, first year anniversary? Do you not like anniversaries, Poi? Help me understand that. Okay, so I wanted to put Mudrock in a place where she's actually gonna get attacked. So what if I don't have Liskarm battery for the Angelina, and then kind of what we were doing there seemed fine? Okay. So I think the Angelina and the Chen seemed fine. The question is whether we actually wanted Liskarm to battery for either of them or not. Why don't we leave it as is, and then we'll kind of figure it out afterward. Don't need that yet. Need you. Oh! Okay. You point downward. You point downward as well. Give me the DP, please. And you point that way. Maybe I put the Saria here. And then we put... We retreat this, put you here. And then we put Mudrock here. And hopefully Mudrock can actually tank stuff. The yearly component is a part of the world anniversary, so adding year to the phrase is redundant. Even worse is 1 month anniversary, as that just doesn't work. Yeah, so like, I think the term anniversary, you know, is more than just, right, like your understanding of the term, right? So the question kind of becomes like, if you see the term a certain way, and it seems that other people seem to view it in a different way, with some degree of consistency, right? Like, people specify what the anniversary actually is, right? Also, I hate to disappoint all the people who are watching because it's Arknights, but I think I actually can't beat this one, or it would take a very long time, and I don't have, like, any ideas of how to progress here. So I'm actually just gonna do Risk 8. So this was very hard. I'm not gonna change the direction, maybe like this. You don't know what's happening, so it's fine? I think that makes it not fine. Yeah, so, kind of what I was saying was just like, you know, people use the term anniversary as just like it's a celebration of like a certain period of time, right? It's not necessarily like specifically a year, right? Even if that's where the like start of the word came from. So I understand that that's your interpretation of the word right now, but it can also be added to. Alright, let's kick their butt. I think most of the rest of the strategy seemed fine. It was literally just we were getting kind of memed on. I don't think I have to do that. We'll set up the Chen and the Angelina. Kind of wondering if we're still gonna get memed on here, but I think it should be fine. I'd like to deploy this Luskarn, please. Thank you. Okay, I think this should be fine for now. I guess we don't even need the Angelina, that's funny. The meaning has kind of changed, but the Annie part comes from Anno, so it is inherently a year in its original meaning, which I prefer. As I said, it's a pet peeve, not something big. Yeah, so there's a couple things. The first thing is that, like, just because something has an origin doesn't mean that's, like, how it's interpreted today. So words change all the time. Right? So the definition of a word is like how people use it. Right? So it's like, I could say that, like, celery was defined as something, like, 200 years ago. And then it just, like, is not that anymore. For example. And then it's like, no, but, like, celery meant something. It's like, yes, and now it means something else. So things change. That just happens. And then, like, I understand you're saying it's, like, a minor annoyance because it's a pet peeve, but also I tend to, like, gravitate towards, like, when people go, like, well, this thing bothers me, and it's like, you could help yourself by making it not bother you, and you can do that by understanding. And then it kind of becomes your choice whether you want to, like, integrate that understanding into, like, your being, but I could at least explain it to you. Rest is your choice. You could also still have a preference or, like, want to, like, tell people an interesting fact about the thing, but it also doesn't change that the utility of the word is different now. Okay, we have one Croco guy. Do they go all the way around, or do they walk through here? I'm a little concerned. Okay, they appear to be walking this way. Fantastic. Everything seems to be fine. Okay. Risk gate, more like risk nothing. Oh, man. Just kidding, I'm literally dying. Help? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this guy's a beast! Holy moly! Wait, they're actually cracked! Oh my god! Who would win, the entirety of my deployed operators or one casty boy? Oh man. Alright, cool. So, that was Risk 8. We did it. Fantastic. Very good, very good. And that's going to be our Arknights component for today. We're going to be swapping over to Monster Hunter. I just have to change all the stream stuff. If you would like to watch me fail at Monster Hunter, please stay. I would love to have you here. No, we did... Apple, that was Risk 8. I did not complete Max Risk today. That was almost assuredly Risk 8. Okay. Where is the Monhun? This one. Shh, Lyria, that was max risk. I keep saying mask risk. There's a risk of a mask. The risky mask. Even though that is not the case. Alright, so I have to change all the stream information. Hopefully the background music will be up there soon. Okay, so we finished contingency contract. We're going to put this to, I just want to do the thing. This is Monster Hunter Rise. Sunbreak. Here we go. And this one is also Monster Hunter Rise. Fantastic. We did it. Can delete all that. Just want to play Monhun. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so this is what I wanted to start with. And then I got caught up doing the risk stuff. I suppose it's good, though. So we got a lovely raid from Ice Noodle. Okay, so. We haven't beaten the last thing yet. But I honestly just wanted to practice playing Lance, because Lance is fun. I was messing around with it before. Monhunt Smash or Pass? We are not doing a Monhunt Smash or Pass. So I was messing around with Lance and learned a few things. So apparently Shield Charge is very good. Didn't know that. Apparently Insta-Block is amazing. And also, I think Skyward Thrust isn't good. But they changed Anchor Rage to be very good. Which is pretty sweet. So, it's really funny because Anchor Rage used to have a non-bow with, like, how Lance is played. So, Anchor Rage is a counterattack switch skill. But it gains power based on, like, how strong the thing is that you blocked. Problem with that is that if you get guard up, then the thing that you block is less. Which is not good. Did you end up beating max risk? No. I went with risk 8. Because I did want to get to playing Monhunt. And that's what we're doing now. I just wanted to, like I said, I was so tired with, like, preparations and stuff that I just want to, like, jam. Because Monster Hunter is kind of my, like, brain off game. And I just wanted to, like, play the new weapons and stuff. Because they got a bunch of new things. Whoa. So Arknights was requiring too much brain power from me. My tiny brain could not handle it. Cool. Switch Axe's new counter is really good, now that you've gotten used to it. Keeps the weapon winning. What do you want to see in Arknights collab with Monster Hunter? Or another Capcom IP? I imagine it'd be fun. I think that there's no shortage of good monsters in Monster Hunter to, like, have as a boss monster for, like, the thing. Actually, you know what'd be really cool for Arknights? If they did a Monhunt collab. If all of the stages were just Monhunt fights. So, like, if every stage just had a boss monster that acted a little differently, because it's Monster Hunter and that's literally the game. So all of the stages would be like, you know, that'd be cool. They announced a collab with Capcom a few weeks ago during the 3rd anniversary stream, so one is coming. Interesting. I wonder what it is. Well, I died. So like how the Kazimers event? I think that's how you pronounce it. I remember the event you're talking about, I just don't remember what the thing was. Do they have a lot of mini-bosses? Because I actually don't even remember that. Oh. Yup. But yeah, I wanted to practice Lance a little bit, and then maybe we're gonna try doing the final duder. But I can assure you it's bad. It hasn't been good. All of my attempts against the final guy have been rather bad. I tried to evade that. Is this some kind of bamboo cannon? So it's not a gun lance, so I think it's not a cannon. But it does kind of have, like, a weird texture on it. Yep. Ouch. I'm super not used to Spiral Thrust, by the way, because I didn't really play Lance in... Oh, am I dead? I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I framed it! Let's go! Thank you, Cat, for knocking me over. Not got a Malzeno clear yet. Not sure if I'm wanting to throw myself at it like I did with the other one. Yeah, they're kind of tough. I don't know. I spent a lot of time on Magnum Aloe as well. So we might do a few more attempts with Katana, but like it really throws me off that Katana doesn't have Quick Sheath. And that's like my best weapon. So you mentioned Bamboo Cannon. I actually kind of wonder if the Gun Lance of the same monster is like a cannon. Or Bamboo Cannon, I should say. Okay, we're gonna run away. Oh! Malzeno is a really cool fight. And Monster, though, I find the teleporting really out of place. I actually love the teleporting. It's really interesting. So the itself is, I need to power guard that because it's unblockable, I think. So I think the inspiration for it is that it's like a vampire, right? And vampires teleport. It's really cool. I think it's, like, so cool. Oh. Oh, nice. This thing. Yup. Oh. No, go back. Yup. Yup. Whoa! We poked his leg. Got him. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, we got it, though. That's why... Oh. Yeah, I maybe didn't fully read, but... That makes sense. It's just weird to see something that teleports in Monster Hunter for sure. Just like, because there's, there's like elemental attacks and stuff, but literally like how does actually teleporting work? Like that's like a little too supernatural, right? Whereas like elemental stuff feels a little bit more grounded, right? Oh, they got me with the bait. That was the bait fireball. Oop. Yep. I got balled? I did. Okay, I would like to heal. I would like to not die. I would really like to not die, please. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm KO'd. Oh my goodness. I hate the, like, sideways firing fireball. I just, like, my brain does not compute it, man. Oh, that was clean. Switch. Again, not what I wanted to do. I mean, all sense of realism goes away with the weapons. Yeah, so like they're not really grouped into the same thing though, right? So like an interesting thing about the suspension of disbelief in like a video game is that like oftentimes they're like extremely illogical, but they fit the logic in the world that they've been put in. So I actually think it's a really interesting observation that like we just don't have teleporting dragons in Mod Hunt. That just doesn't happen, right? Like all the monsters are pretty like they feel what's the word? Like kind of endemic. Is that the correct thing? Like they feel like they're supposed to be there, and they sort of fit like reality. Yeah, they feel grounded. But the interesting thing for me with like the idea of, oh, that feels grounded is like, well, how do you actually know if it's grounded or not? Right? Like, what is the definition for that feels grounded in a video game? Because people often point out stuff like, yeah, but this makes no sense. Look at how big the weapons are. As if that has any implications for how wyverns are supposed to work in the world. Right? So the reality is that, like, we have a lot of suspension of disbelief when playing a video game. Though, even though we have that suspension of disbelief, like, the logic needs to remain slightly consistent. And yeah, I was trying to think about it, but it's like, well, why does teleporting, like, feel off? Like, why would that feel off? And it's because it's a little supernatural in nature, right? So, like, just a little too supernatural. Like, some monsters are literally just, oh, it's a crab, but it's really big. Yeah, so they feel kind of grounded. Or, like, even all this elemental stuff, it's like, it kind of makes sense in people's brains, because it's not, like, supernatural in nature. It's just like, yeah, things can have electricity. They have electricity glands where they attack you with their electricity stuff. Gun lances just work. Don't worry about it. There's like, it has a thing where it fires stuff. I swear. Need to get used to cycling through, like, Anchor Rage and stuff. So we did it once. Damn, these counters are hot. I look at Switch X sometimes and wonder how it goes. How it goes if you get a finger or skin caught in the mechanism. Bro, no. That's giving me some, like, caught in the zipper kind of vibes, you know what I mean? That's a no. That's a no from me, friend. I'll pass. Yeah, no. We're not, that's a no. We're gonna go no here. I'm gonna say no. That face when you're doing naked runs in Monster Hunter and it gets caught, bro, no. Please help me. That is bad. That's the bad. Wait, what? Wait, Spiral Thrust is a counter? What? I guess it does have like it has like a parry thing. Oh, that's unblockable. That's a very weird counter. Yeah, I was like, what? Oh, don't kill me. 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 Blah, 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 blah. No. We're gonna take a no. That's a no from me. No. No. I have to figure out how to dodge that thing. It's... Okay, nice. Oh, big ride. Okay. Into the wall you go. Oh. Those lightning pillars feel like they were harder to dodge than in GU. Wait, so this is a monster that already existed? I thought this one was new. Oh, got him. Yeah, Generations was where Astalos came from. I feel like I should have known that. Because I played Generations. Maybe it just looks so different that, like, I didn't really, like, interpret it or something. Nice. Here we go again. Hop. Hop. Big sweep. Big sweep. Hop. Get back here. No, I missed! No! Alright. The 4 flagships in that game were Glavenus, Mizutsune, Astalos, and Gamoth. Yeah, I think I got stuck at Gamoth. Hello, Ace. With the random singing, I assume? Oh. Oh, that was a pretty good hit. Feels good. Nice. Okay. You're right, though. It's important to follow rules of the world that it's set. Just think games like this keep it vague so they can do anything they want. I don't know if I agree with that. I think the point is that, like, Monster Hunter does a very good job of communicating when things have, like, particular elemental, like, affinities, and those are always, like, represented in the design. Right? So you kind of go like, oh, like, is that thing supposed to shoot fire? And you're like, oh, yeah. It has, like when it builds up a fire, like, its chest has, like, an indicator, because it has a fire sack. You know what I mean? Ace, I'm gonna kindly ask you to stop singing, or I'll have to time you out. Please stop. I'm not sure what the meme is. I don't know what it is. So I'm going to need you to stop that, please. So yeah, generally the monsters in Monster Hunter have, like, a sack or something that lets them, like, indicates what it's supposed to do. Right? Like, this thing has a scythe on its tail. So you're not surprised when it, like, spins around and then it tries to hit you with its scythe. Like, this is a giant frog. It eats things because its belly is very big. Right? Like, it has a physical, like, compartment for it to, like, consume large things. Like a frog would. This thing has lightning literally all over it. Right? So then you kind of ask yourself, like, why can this thing teleport? And the answer is that it's based off of a vampire, which is why it can teleport. But, like, it doesn't... I don't know if it necessarily communicates, like, how it does that without it being, like, supernatural. Alright, so I know we just, like, did a hunt with this one. Maybe we'll... Let's fight this one, just we fight something different. Sorry, we all have different levels of disbelief. Like, I think it wouldn't fit if they had hunters use magic out of nowhere. Yeah, so what I'm saying, Rance, is that, like, I actually think that's less about you. And, like, a lens that you should consider this from, or a perspective that you should be considering this from, is, like, how does the design of the world lend itself to you believing that? Right? So if you think from the perspective of, I have control over making people, like, believe whatever, how am I going to, like, convince them that hunters do not use magic? Right? Well, because why do they need magic? They're big swords and big dual blades and stuff. Just like they don't need magic. They don't have any magic about them. You know what I mean? So I actually, like, it's true, or it could be seen as true, that, like, people have different degrees of suspension of disbelief, but also at the same time, you need to recognize that it's literally people's job to, like, handle that. Oh my goodness. I just can't block those. Yup. Oh, we whiffed. Try it again. Yup. Oh! Oh, wait, that didn't work. Huh? I guess it was unblockable. Title is reminding you of Sundowner? Well, I mean, it's called Sunbreak, right? So it kind of like lets you do the thing. It's like slightly related in a way. Spiral thrust. 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 Here we go again. You thrust. Thrust. Also the gameplay of the boss, or... Oh. Guess I'm playing a blocky boy. Oh. Just the weapon you're using. There. Oh, good block. Oh, and I died. I think I normally don't die to this thing. That's kind of funny. All righty then. Yup. And over here. You want the platypus thing as a pet, Rance? I don't... Perhaps. Do they not have this in stories, Rance? Like this monster? Is this monster new, by the way? I feel like something like it has existed. It's not in stories. I see. Oh, I've been clapped. New to Rise, not to Sunbreak. Yeah. Because I feel like we've had, oh, I had to wirefall that. We've had, like, big froggy monsters before, I think, right? Like, it kind of reminds me of, whatever the first monster in World was. Riley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to House Lyria. Cool. Jagras, yes. It reminds me of the Jagras. Okay, we're gonna ignore this. Thrust! Thrust! Oh no. Ooh, that was sick. Good wake up. Almost messed that up. Oh no. I am literally on death's door here. You gotta go. You're pinged on a tour? Okay, well, have a good one, Ace. Thank you so much for showing up. Also, I don't know if I only said this in my head, but yeah, the Jagras is kind of the big belly boy. You know, it's less cute when its body isn't full of water. I don't feel particular about whether or not it's very big and round or if it is normal. Go. Spiral thrust. Oh. I'm trying to get out of the habit of, like, going into counter thrust too often. Because I know there's, like, other things that I can be doing. Like anchor rage and stuff. Or the sweep. Oh, no! I was about to get the counter there. But they have a Dragonator item now? I don't know if that was always there. God, that sweep or counterattack is so good. After I got used to counter thrust, it was very good. Okay. I'm just gonna hold down R2 and pray. Ooh. Thought you were slick? Well, you're not. I'm slick. Whoa. Except when I miss. Now I'm not slick. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, 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 oh. That could have been so bad. Oh. Ah. It's kind of slow there. That was interesting. I wanted the insta block. Well, if how it just slams its fat belly on you, hold up monster, or what? But to get some gains, swallows water. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you think about it, it's kind of like a... It's like if you got whacked by a water pillow, you know what I mean? That's pretty, like... That would hurt a lot. Can't counter that one. Really? Oh, knocked him over. Other one. Thrust. And we thrust. And we thrust. And we thrust again. Oh, that was a grab. Oh no, it was a grab. Stop. 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 Stop, stop, stop. The hell was that knockdown animation? Which one? Was it the, like, really slow one? Okay, thrust. Yup. Ah. Got that one last time. Honestly, there's so many extra moves on Lance now that it's hard for me to keep track of what I'm supposed to do. It's really cool. I'm actually, like, really enjoying it. But it used to be a lot easier. Oh, we countered that. That was sweet. Wait, that was sick. What are you doing? Oh, you're charging up. Nice. That wasn't too bad. We're learning. We are learning. Learning very good. Bro, you just killed King K. Rool? Oh my god, I can't believe King K. Rool's dead. Oh no. Meme to obscure, maybe? Honestly, I wonder how effective it would be to jump inside this creature and slay it from the inside. I think most people's first thought wouldn't be to jump into the digestive tract of a monster because you might die. I think that's not the default go-to, you know what I mean? This is the third time that's been brought up, and I'm just like, bro, let's not. How about we don't? Also, welcome, Danny. I don't know if you've been around before, but welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hope your day's been treating you good. Okay, let's try fighting this thing with the lance, and this is probably gonna go poorly. gonna be honest with you. I do not think this is gonna go well. But we're gonna try. Of course it spawns at the back. Alright. What's up, camp? Stop. I'm pretty sure that's like TOS. Which is why I ignored it the first few times. Okay. Hello, boy. Getcha. Oops. That was not anchor rage. Oh, I got the guard frame there, but it didn't go through. Come on. I'll hit you. Oh. Wait, what was that move? I don't recognize that one. Oh, got the counter on that. That was sweet. And I died. Sorry, it's never gonna not be sweet. Landing that spiral thing counter. I did not know that was a counter. Literally learned that like today. I think the thing to acknowledge, Rance, is that that stomach acid is like bad. Like our own stomach acid could like easily kill us. Right? So I can't imagine the stomach acid of a monster would be any less forgiving. Like, yeah. Like, actually, for real. It's acid. Yeah. No, we're talking about stomach acid apple. Jeez. That term is a lot more specific, you know? Oh, come on! I was in the middle of switching. I was going to get it. Damn it. With how comedically large the weapons are in this game, I doubt you'd be able to attack. Yeah, so it might be a space thing too. There's not enough clearance in order to get a good swing. And the thing I think as well too is that we're like, the things in this game are just like attack sponges, you know what I mean? I don't think there's like an implication that their innards would not be as equally armored. Oh, that was meaty. Got a 198 on me. Oh, I'm done. Very cool. Oh, I got the sucky. Oh, I'm not dead. The sucky did not kill me. Oh, that's gonna kill me, though. Whoa. 10 minutes. Don't think we're doing enough damage. Doesn't matter, we're getting practice. Definitely feels a little bit more comfortable when I can guard stuff instead of having to react to everything. Full reaction is a little bit more... Quite a little bit more. Rip sub 5? Well, I don't think we were getting sub 5 ever. Ooh, we're dead. Yeah, I mean, like, to beat this thing, we're gonna be here for a while if we want to beat the thing. But I think we're definitely gonna... We're just having fun. So basically, like, every move is a guard or a counter, by the way. Yeah, the Spiral Thrust, Anchor Rage, Shield Charge. I don't know what the other one is. Yeah, they're all guards. Instant Block is also a... Well, it's a parry. So there's a... I think the highest risk is Insta Block. Why is this dragon so cool? You want it? Stories 3, please. I mean, I'm sure if Stories was popular enough, people will want more. That's not what I wanted to do. Ha! And I'm dead. You just had Stories 2? When did Stories 2 come out? Like, on the release of... It released, like, beside Rise, didn't it? Last year. I see. That was not the thing. Okay, Anchor Rage is blue. Spiral Thrust is orange. Let's heal. Oh, let's not die. Ooh, that roll is sweet. I'm surprised that worked. Ah. Dead. What? Rance, what are you on about? Oh, where are you going? No! Go. Oh, that was so clean. Oh, that was not clean. That was definitely not clean. Oh. The sweep is surprisingly high risk. You would think that it's not, but it leaves you very, very vulnerable. It's just so satisfying to get the, like, good blocks. And it's in the back. I am so glad they gave us the sub-camp this time, because, bro, I was losing it with Magnum Aloe. That was... Having to run every time was, like, not fun. Not bueno. Ooh. Big yawn. Alright, you big butterfly. Me too, Apple. I also wish that they would let us respawn at the thing. Oh. Oh, there's crabs! But why the crabs, man? Wait, what? Was that unblockable, or did I get memed on? What happened there? I went into anchor rage. Random unblockable slam attack? It's the unblockable chin move! No, not the unstoppable chin move. Freaking unstoppable chin move. Okay. Here we go. Take number 75, 362. I mean, I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys. You know the thing that I like that Lance has over Katana here? Is that the parry actually hits the damn face when you use it. What are these attacks? What are these attacks, man? Can you attack me normally, please? Thank you. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Ah! Lance is great. I wish I was good at it. Yeah, same. I also wish I was good at Lance. Yeah, I just kind of stood there and got hit. So the thing I'm having a little bit of difficulty with is going back into neutral so that I can insta-block things. Like, my decision tree currently doesn't select well for when I'm supposed to stop attacking and insta-block. Because sometimes I'll just wait there for a really long time, and then it's bad. And then other times, like other times you don't have enough time, so you just have to go into counter thrust. There I maybe could have insta-blocked. Well, that sucked. Nice. Okay. Got it. The projectiles fire while they're charging up, not on some kind of reveal or body motion. Very, very cool. Very interesting. Very cool, very interesting and cool. Let's try switching it up a bit. Melly, hello! Welcome. How's it going? Very Pogger champ. Very Pog. There you go. Going pretty well. We got raided today. It was pretty awesome. We got raided by 42 people from Ice Noodle. That was sick. It's unfortunate. I don't think I have a Lyria Pog. I think I tried making one and then it was kind of sus. But I should make a Lyria Pog. Emote. Oh, I missed that. Literally trying to go into Harvest Moon and I just get whacked. That's hilarious. Longsword users spending 5 minutes sitting in counter be like. Yep. That's us. It's so weird. I don't know how else to say this, but I feel very weird playing Longsword now. My brain was on Lance, and now it feels weird to not be in Lance. Because I only have, like, 2 counters. Not all of my moves are counters on this thing. And it's very weird. Oi! Get back here. We don't want Soaring Kick yet. We want this one. So we need to build spirit stuff. Oh, that tracks. Okay. Okay, do you want to not? Wow. I got, like, womboed there. That's crazy. Longsword not having Quick Sheath is very weird. I know, right? Welcome, Pluty. Hello. Yeah, not having Quick Sheath is like, makes everything super awkward. I actually hate that they did not give us Quick Sheath for the demo. Like, how could you do this to me? I want to be able to beat this. Please give me Quick Sheath. To be fair, I think it makes sense that they don't want people to, like, build an expectation of having Quick Sheath and then be like, oh, well, actually, in the base game, you don't have it by default. Right? That might be something they considered. But then for every other longsword user who's played the game, it's like, please. Oh, that didn't work. Sheesh. Oh, no, no, no. Ah! Quick Sheath would have let me. Quick Sheath would have let me. It's 3 deco slots? Yeah, that's... I know, right? Oh, that tracked me, bro. How'd you... Come on, man. Why you gotta track me like that? Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, not the tail. Ooh. Wow, that almost hit me. Wow, very cool. Oh, this is going to hit me. Oh, and I'm dead. Very cool. Oh, we do have an emote for that, though. We don't have a pug, unfortunately, but we do have Not Lyria this. Alright, check this out. I actually really like this one, too. I love that one. That one makes me very happy. Really? There's a life gain death. That sounds like it's suffering, Pluty. You also kicked my emotes off the screen with that. How dare you? Not Lyria this, man. Oh, it spawned in a different location. That's interesting. Watching them jog is very funny. You mean the run animation, Danny? I also don't know if this is, like, bad or will make you immediately leave my stream, but I swear every time, like, my brain goes like, oh yeah, their name's Danny. Danny Phantom, you know? Like that one TV show. That's the only thing I can think of when I hear Danny. I'm like, ah yes. Daniel Phantom. That one show where the guy's the Danny guy, but also the Phantom guy. He had snow white hair and glowing green eyes. Or was it really green eyes? He had to stop all the ghosts that were coming through. Don't you know? He's here to fight for me and you. He's gonna catch them all because he's Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom was cool. I don't even remember anything about the show. I just remember it existing. Oh. Oh. Please stop. Please. Please let me heal. Please. Please. Oh my goodness. Need a mustache or beard flower emote? I don't know. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, am I dead? Oh, it's the sucky. Really? There's nothing you can do about that without wire bugs. That's very sad. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll make more emotes eventually. I'm using 7TV for the emotes currently. And they allow up to like 200 emotes. And I'm currently only using it for my own emotes. So, Lyria uwu emote when? Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a lot that I would like to make, but the thing is, there's just like so much like stuff, you know what I mean, to do. You go like, all right, what do you want to work on today, right? Apparently my brain is all anniversary prep. And then it's not even gonna be fun. And people won't participate, and I'll cry, and it'll be fine. It'll just not be interesting. Danny Phantom was cool, just wish it had a better ending. I think we talked about this. I don't remember what the ending was, though. Oh. Do you think they made a vampire dragon because of the hit film Morbius? Did Capcom decide that it was Morbin time? And that's why we have a vampire dragon? Just do an emote making stream or something? I've done this before. I've literally done an emote making stream. So like it depends, right? So I've done them in the past. There was Lyria Smite and then Lyria Splash were both ones I made. There was also like kind of like Lyria Ehe. Like the Ehe had bonk. I didn't make that one though. It was conceptualized and then I didn't finish it. Okay, so which one's regular demon mode? Okay. He mulched you that time. Yeah, a little bit. I really feel like I can't fight this thing without Quick Sheath. Like, I keep wanting to go into EI stance, but it's, like, so risky. Because they'll just do a fast animation and kill me, and I get sad. Oh, the thrust. That's a tracking attack. I keep forgetting that one's a tracking attack. So... Whew. I think I should probably practice these weapons on not this one. Like, for dual blades and stuff. Because this guy's just kind of kicking my butt. Don't know if single digit damage is going to do it. I mean, you'd be surprised. Dual swords just is death by a million cuts. Oh, man. X. Alright, dog. Come here, dog. Come here, doggy. Oh! Doggy is not coming here. Doggy! Hello? Doggy! Thank you. Sharpening, very important. Oh. Oh. That could have been so bad. Oh, man. Need to find more opportunities to spiral slash them. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's so close range. Do you mind? Do you mind? Oh my god. Holy moly. He does mind. That would seem to be the case. Okay, Flare, so you seem to be struggling. I'll give you this advice. In order to beat this monster, you need power. So drink 6 tons of G Fuel, watch 8 hours of Morbius, and drink Belle Delphine's bathwater. I don't know if I'm gonna do any of those. It's time to enter Uwu mode. I don't think that's gonna do it either. I'm not confident. Convince me. How will Uwu mode give me power? How does it work? Explain it to me. Maybe if I'm convinced enough, I'll do it. Except I won't. I'm actually just baiting you. I'm definitely not gonna do it at all. It'll cringe it to death? That actually makes a lot of sense. Honestly. Put a pound of G Fuel in a blender and 2 cans of Monster. In a blender? In different blenders? Is that what you're suggesting? I can put the pound of G Fuel in one blender. And then the 2 cans of... Wait, am I putting the Monster energy drink itself in? Or am I putting, like, the can? Am I blending the can? Like, the metal contents. Same blender, or try 9 Loco. I don't know, I kind of like this different blender idea. I feel like that really makes sure you get the full flavor profile of both. You know, the metal of the one can, and the, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna run it. No. I was gonna say let's run it back, but maybe we'll fight the Astalos. Go Blades. Yeah, and just to confirm, like, this is with the monster can, right? Like, the can? Like, the actual metal can? That's what you would like me to do? In order to win, you must make sacrifices. In order to defeat this dragon, you need to become a gamer. There's no easy way out of this. Are you implying that I am not a gamer? Because that's kind of rude, man. I don't know... I don't like this implication that I'm not a gamer. Because I gotta say, I'm kind of... Alright, that's too gamer. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that got censored. Because, I would prefer to not even Like, I would like to steer clear of that kind of joke happening. Yeah. That's a little too gamer. We never go full gamer. That's what the blender is for? Yeah, it's in order to transform me into a gamer. I mean, if I lean in a little bit, then it'll work. Omega gamer moment? Can I become a Sigma gamer? Yo. I don't know how this thing selects whether or not I actually drill into it or not. Okay, drill. Very cool. Oh, that didn't hit. Also, that was a shot. Jeez. Why is your Malzeno looking so green? Well, because we're practicing. This is the Astalos. Oh, wow, that was big. Why was that so big? Need some mug root beer? Man, y'all keep, like, mentioning sponsorships that I'm not gonna get in the future anymore because I'm making jokes. Rip all of these potential sponsorships that I was never going to get in the first place. Oh. Oh. The stream is... Unfortunately, it's not. You know what's really funny about the raid sponsorship is that it is sus. I don't know how I feel about it. Seems kind of like a sussy deal. It seems sussy. The base deal seems very sussy. I feel like I would want to do it as like a huge meme. You know what I mean? Like the stream is sponsored, right? And then you just like meme it up the entire time. And it's funny because I think the base deal is for what's it called? The base deal is basically like it only pays you by conversions. Which is, you know, that's why I say it's sus, because, like, you need people to actually join and you get paid for conversions, right? Which is why it's super not worth for someone like me, for example. But also, just, like, the entire time, just be like, yeah, don't download this game, though. Just don't do it. Just, I know what you're thinking, like, wow, the stream sure is sponsored, but just don't do it. It's a bad idea. It's very poor. And then you get no conversions, and then you don't get paid. But then the entire stream was like a funny meme, and that's great. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, what the heck? Whoa! That hit so many hitboxes. Oh. That hit my hitbox. If you're tired, raid ads use Raycon headphones to block out the extra noise. Man, please help me. I'm getting bullied so hard by chat that I don't know what to do anymore. Now, you know this stream is sponsored by? Me. The stream is sponsored by me. By watching this stream, you support me. By watching and subscribing and liking and commenting, you support the no one else. You support me. That's what happens. If you watch the stream, you're supporting the one and only Flaris von Lyria, honorable flag bearer of House Lyria, the one and only. Support me? Damn, Nintendo got that spot. Damn it! Whoa, wait, why did I put my weapon away? What happened? Oh my goodness. So I know this move is like sick and stuff, but like, man, I really can't stand that it just like misses. It's pretty garbage that it just kind of misses. Oh my god. That was only our first death. Have you tried not missing? Yes. Unfortunately, I am garbage. And that means that I miss. Now, if you're asking me if I would ever hit, or if I would miss, then you could maybe guess that I would never miss. Huh. You know, my speculation is that you have a boyfriend, but I bet they do not physically show their love and affection for you. Something about hitting the dad. Whoa. Oh, that is a different skill. Yeah, that meme that is older than me. It's like that meme was dying when I could still see people. Which makes it very dead now. Oh, man. I'm not sure if the, like, hit detection is just buggy or something, but, like... It doesn't seem to stick into, like, certain spots. So I'm wondering if there's, like, a particular place I'm supposed to be hitting in order for it to, like, catch. Because sometimes it just does not. I hate those. Phantom KO. Cut the tail? I'm using very small dual blades. XD, I don't know if cutting the tail is an option. Pain. Pain. Whoa, pain. Whoa, no. Oh. Oh, really? Didn't hit in there. Oh, don't do it. Oh, you did it. How's it going, XD? Doing good? Everything good? It's all good? Let me... Oh my god. Why? Why doesn't that work? Is there like a particular thing that I need to know about specifically this weapon? Doesn't say. Can I... Let me see if I can check the switch skill itself. If it has like a particular thing. Okay, what is it? Spiral Slash. Once your attack connects, your body acts as a drill. You can also perform a Spiral Slash midair. Yeah, okay. So I don't... Yeah. I don't know. I guess it just doesn't connect. It's kind of like me in certain relationships. Sometimes it just doesn't connect. And then it's really awkward. Because I'm left there spinning in the air. And then my... It's really... Yeah, it's really awkward. Get the drill. See, why doesn't that connect? That felt like it should have connected. That also felt like it should have connected. That one was a bit off. Maybe it needs to hit a certain, like, zone, you know what I mean? So I suggested that before, but, like, maybe it actually needs to hit, like, a zone where you... Oh, God. Like, a zone that actually hits for damage. So, like, the legs, for example, don't work. So, like, you have to, like, hit it in the head, for example. But, like, yeah. And that's, like, monster dependent. Yeah, so I think it needs to hit, like, reds. So all the... yeah. Which I guess is kind of good in a way, because it means that, like, if you whiff, it won't, like, lock in. What? One more insect-based monsters. Did they have any of those? Yeah, they do. They have a spider. Spoiler alert, there's literally a spider in this game. And I think they also had a giant... They had like a giant something like that. It was like a bee's nest, sort of, I think. Some spider-like creature. Ugh. In some nature, some kind. I don't remember what generation it was in. It might have been 4? Because I remember fighting it with my buddy, which means that it might have been 4. Because I didn't play Gen with them, I think. I think I played Gen completely solo and then World came out. Honestly, I feel like my DPS on this weapon is very low. I wonder... I think they gave us... Like, it looks like they gave us a non-elemental weapon. I can't check what the weapon is, so... Are you actually joking? I hate that. Literally a Bullfango could not stop trying to kill me for 2 seconds so that I could get the thing. I also hate when this happens. This is like the actual peak of annoyance in this game. When you try to wire bug recover and then they just like hit you out of it. It's like the one time where I feel like you shouldn't be hitting me is when I'm fast recovering. Or in the middle of an Ukemi. And they just knock you out of it. It's like, bro. Come on. Stop that. I also wonder if, like, the aesthetic of, like, bugs is, like, a little too far dejected from kind of the feel of the rest of the game. Like, clearly they're okay with spiders and stuff, but I wonder if, like, other things like wasps and stuff, like, they just look a little too weird. Oh, goodness. One of these days, I'll aim that correctly. Hey, that was pretty good. The thing that really throws me off is it's slightly different from Soaring Kick, which, like, locks on very, very easily. I sort of looked over to read this comment multiple times, and then I keep not fully reading it, but you love insects specifically, ant, because they got an interesting culture, and praying mantis because they're badass. So you like it when the female can literally kill you, and you also like hive minds. Very interesting. Gonna take off, Apple? Alright. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by. McQueen. Welcome, Sable. Yeah, Rance likes ants because he likes simping for queens. and also being a hive mind. Got it. Understandable. I have interpreted between the lines, and I understand. Oh my god. I hate that move, man. Literally just let me wire bug recover out of that, please. Doesn't let me. Dog. Doggy. Oh, doggy. Cool. I didn't think that was going to work, but I'm very glad it did. Well... yeah, how's your... oh, god damn it. I was gonna say, how's your day going, Sable? Is everything's going good? Everything's lit? Is that what the cool people say nowadays? It's lit? Is saying it's lit old? Is that, like, not what people say anymore? I remember watching a Dark Souls speedrun where there was like a donation incentive. Like I think it was GDQ. There was like a donation incentive to make it every time they got a bonfire to say it's lit. Bro, what? I'm tired. I've got a stack of coursework and I'm too brain dead to work on it today anymore. Damn. Yeah, it really sucks to, like, recognize when you don't have the energy to do something and then you're like, ah, but, like, you know. Then you have to, like, worry about it some more. Also, Rants. I don't know who said that, but they're talking some major shit. I'm literally 5'1", my man. That is average height. You can take your short hate and place it somewhere else. It's frustrating? I bet it's frustrating. It sounds like you are concerned about the work and you literally can't do it. And it's like, yeah, I kind of get that. It's because the thing, right, is that it makes you feel even more like helpless, I guess, when it's like, man, I know that even if I like sat down to do it, like it's not gonna happen. And it's just like, bro, like what do you want me to do? Right? Really sucks. So I'm sorry to hear that. Fuck the tired and the gloomies? Yes, I agree. Very glad to be on summer break. Same, Krayos. When I was doing coursework, I was like... I was stressing a little bit. Yeah. I think the thing that I hate the most about, like, you know, it's not so bad. I cleared up the notes I needed to take, so I just need to sit down and do the work. It's just that some of it is final projects, and I have dance practice all this week too, so... Yeah, so it sounds like you're doing a lot of things, right? I guess. And I guess something that, like, kind of just, like, sort of resonates with me, I guess, or, like, the way that I see things, is that, like, I just... Maybe something that I'm coming to terms with now, I'm not really sure, is that it's, like, I really love streaming. Like, it's great. I love doing this. Like, I want to keep doing it for a while. It's just that it requires energy. So, I think people normally tend to say, like, they feel invigorated when they stream. Which is true. Like, I do. I feel more energy. Like, for example, when I woke up today, I was, like, dead tired. And now I'm, like, vibing. Right? So you definitely get some amount of energy from stream, but kind of in the same way of, like, hanging out with a good friend or anything, like, still drains you some. Right? It's not like a lot of energy, it's not a little energy, but it is an amount of energy that it takes to do streaming. Yeah, but it's like you're extroverting too, right? It's still kind of like a conversation. Yeah, so all I mean to say is that, like, I don't... It's funny, because for me, I feel like I don't explicitly resonate with most of the things people say about, like, introversion and extroversion. Like, I understand that people find those things very useful to, like, navigate with. But the thing is, people sometimes claim, like, oh, well, if you get energy from people, then that means you're an extrovert. And if you get energy from yourself, that means you're more introverted. And it's kind of like, I feel like I get medium energy from both. Right? And it's not like, oh, I'm an introvert, which means that, like, I can only stream for so long and then I stop streaming. And it's like, no, I've streamed for like 12 hours and have been, like, fine. I've been good. I think the thing for me that requires the energy is literally doing it. Right? And I recognize that there's only a certain amount of energy I have. Right? So, for example, I've been working on projects, which was like all of my energy from yesterday. And today there's going to be this, and then I'm going to have to work on projects. And then for me, like, doing all that while also doing schoolwork is kind of when I hit my critical threshold of, like, stress. So, like, when I was in my semester, I felt like doing my schoolwork, which was, like, projects and stuff, and then also doing the things that I'm passionate about on the side is just, like, my critical mass of I physically don't have enough energy to do all of this. So I kind of struggle with that, and I don't really know what to do with that, honestly, right? Because it's literally like, oh, just have more energy, and it's like, bride. That's the thing that I was trying to say, is that it's like, you have to understand, or like empathize with other people, that like, you can't just have more energy, right? People have a battery that gets used. And I think certain people don't recognize this. I don't know why. I don't know if maybe they just feel like they always have a battery, or they don't notice when they don't have the battery or something. Right? But I think even with extroverts too. Like, I have a friend who's extremely extroverted, like, insanely charismatic, loves talking to people. But I've seen that guy go from, like, full energy to, like, completely dead for the rest of the night in an instant. Right? So it's like, I think everybody has a battery, you know what I mean? And like I think for some people, maybe they just have a bigger battery and they never like fully burn out, but like, I think not recognizing that there is a certain amount of energy people have is like a really good way to like fully burn out your battery. So like, I don't know. It's just frustrating to me. Because people go like, just have more energy. It's like, bro, people, no. That's literally not how it works. You don't just have more energy, my guy. And this is someone too who like pretty, not like adamantly, but like a big part of how I feel like I get things done is like through willpower and like just going like, well, I gotta do what I gotta do, right? If I want a VTube with my cute model and whatever, and I have literally no money, so I can't buy one, just gotta make it myself. I can't buy somebody to compose or make my music for me. I gotta make it myself. Can't do like this other thing. Gotta make it myself, right? So it's like, I think that some degree of just going like, well, you gotta do what you gotta do is important and very useful. But I think it's like equally as important to know when like you're doing a lot of stuff, right? Like, final projects ain't a joke, and neither is dance class. Bro, you want me to get up and dance and stuff? I'll be exhausted. Sorry, I didn't read this or read this. All about that self-care. Honestly, recognizing your tolerance for work has been a big challenge in getting back to school, for sure. I think the thing that really like surprised me a lot was like recognizing that. Okay, so let's say you have a perfect understanding of everything that's going to happen in your semester. So, like, there were semesters where I was very cognizant of, like, when things were happening in the semester. So, like, when I got, what's it? When I got a project, I would basically do it right away, because I assumed that my profs had kind of scheduled it out so that, like, we would have enough time to do all of the assignments, right? But the thing is, it was more like, okay, you have an assignment, then you have another one, then you have another one, then you have another one. And it's like, cool, where's the recharge? When do I recharge? When do I get my energy back? And it's like, you don't. And I'm like, oh. So it's not a matter, I guess, for me of like, oh, well, like, you know, school is school. You should, hate the word should. Dumb word. You should be able to complete this coursework because it's all planned out for you and it's a curriculum that someone made, so you should be able to do it. And so you're like, I believe that to an extent, but it's more than just going like, yeah, so when I get this project, I'll do it. It's like, sometimes you just go like, all right, that project is not due for another 2 weeks, and I have a major project in the middle. So I'm just like not gonna, like, for kind of the in-between week, I'm just not doing anything. Which is really funny too, by the way. I feel like I got in trouble last semester because I took like a week off. And then I was like super behind on coursework, so I did not strategically take my break. I took it at perhaps the wrong time. And I ended up with a lot of coursework. Finally off the bus, let's go. Gotta celebrate small wins, baby. Though note to self, don't watch manga and now VTubers on the bus. I mean, like, I don't know. think people are allowed to have opinions. But those opinions can also be shit. As much as you are allowed to have a take, you're also allowed to have hot takes. And those hot takes are bad. Oh, this isn't unblockable. Oh. People don't like people with different opinions. Yeah, because they stress you out. It stresses me out when people have different opinions. Bro, the canonic age of this character is 26. Like... And I'm literally 5'1", and I just got called 13. How do you think that makes me feel? Agree, should be erased from the dictionary. Got a lot of that from your brother. Oh, was this in relation to me saying should? Yeah, should can be a pretty stinky word. But yeah, I understand if people who don't anime a lot. That's fair. It's also kind of like, I mean, people's judgments are not mine. So, like, they might be about me, but they actually have nothing to do with me. So, I think that helps. Honestly, I've kind of been vibing with Lance, by the way. I feel like I can't play Katana because I don't have Quick Sheath. Also, like, I can't take advantage of this Harvest Moon thing. Sheesh. So yeah, being able to, like, block and stuff at a reasonable time or like parry, having access to insta-block, having all these other blocks and stuff really make me vibe with this a lot more than Katana, as far as the demo goes. Apparently they also made, like, insta-block a fair bit easier, so I think that helps. Also, just because, like, insta-block is effectively, like... It's effectively EI counter, but you have to do it from neutral. Is, like, really cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No! Spiral thrust! Yup! Yup! I forgot that as a counter. There's a slightly bigger blast. That was also almost very bad. Okay. Add the follow-up. Oh boy. How cool are you? Just having the cool follow-up. The cool, you already did an attack, so I wanted to heal, but you followed up. That's a bruh. No! Come back here. Ah. I am being texted. Hold on a moment. I don't know why. Second. 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 Okay, cool. Yeah, it can be a nasty word. There's a lot of other stuff there. That I'm in the middle of a hunt, and I don't know if I want to hide it because I have to think about it more. But yeah. Literally, this line is like the most bruh move ever. Kind of in line also with what Sable was saying, which is the like, just be less depressed, bro. Lol. Just don't be depressed, my man. Said with the like literal most capital S sarcasm ever. Twitch's a little quiet. Come on, Twitch, say something. I mean, it's totally good. So, okay. We're literally on the topic of talking about shoulds, right? So let me explain. So, should is a word of expectation. Like, for real. So, interestingly, I appreciate that, like, perhaps it would be nice for people to talk or whatever, or saying, like, come on, Twitch, say something. Yeah, come on, get in there. But also, to me, that gets interpreted as a should. Like, you should say something. You're in a stream, you should be interacting, you should say something, right? But, like, I actually don't believe that. I love the lurkers. Love all friends who lurk and are just, you know, vibing and enjoying. Please enjoy yourself. If you want to step into the conversation, also feel obliged, or not obliged. Don't feel obliged, but do if you would like. You did forget lurkers exist. Yes. No, it's really funny, too. One of the first pieces of advice I got as a new streamer was don't shame your lurkers, because they're really important. Or, like, don't call out your lurkers. Right? Because some people feel, like, uncomfortable when people, like, stop talking and stuff, because, like, they can't... I don't know, because they don't want to narrate, or, like, they get a lot of energy when people say things. Like, that's totally reasonable. But also, like, if you have... I don't know how many people are on Twitch right now. By the way, I don't look at my current viewer count on either YouTube or Twitch, so I have no idea. But I just like to choose to believe that lurkers exist, and they're vibing, and they're having a great time. Hopefully, wink, wink, nudge. Hopefully, the lurkers are having a good time. I hope I'm being entertaining to you. But, yeah, because generally, it's funny. When you call out lurkers, normally they go like, what the heck, man, I was having a good time. Why you gotta shame me? Right? So should gives you a lot of shame. Right? Because it's like, I'm expecting something of you. Right? And, you know, like, sometimes those expectations are, like, very unreasonable and kind of toxic. So to go back to this point of you should be happy is like the most toxic thing I think I've like ever heard in my entire life. Because it's literally like, oh, you should. You know, let's forget about the fact about all these other circumstances and whatever, etc. You know. Oh, but you should be happy. Because I get that thrown at me all the time. It's like, you're currently going into education the second time over in a field that you seem to be extremely interested in. You have talents in many different things, right? Like, you're multi-talented on several different axes, including, like, what seems to be, like, an adept degree of critical thinking in the field that I'm currently studying. Like the axis by which I think in the current thing I'm studying seems to impress a lot of people. Right? So you should be happy, Flaris. Just be happy. You know? It's like... Yeah, I think I have enough things to be unsatisfied in my life with that. I'm not always just happy. You know what I mean? And it's really funny too, actually. Like, I'm making this a little bit more like dramatic or melodramatic or whatever, right? But like, imagine the expectations that I put on myself when supposedly I'm like superbly talented at a bunch of things. And then people go like, yeah. So like I get caught up on things like, I'm like getting Diamond 1 in Master Duel. That just hangs me up because people are like, oh, well, you're good at stuff. Like you're good at card games. You've been playing them for so long, which means you're good at them and you have so much experience. So you should be Diamond 1. It's like I'm Diamond 5 right now because I haven't put in the time. You should. Because I expected something of you and you're not doing it. It's like, I don't know. The interesting thing for me is that someone I was speaking with basically told me like that they've completely removed should from their language. Like they tried to. Like they literally go out of their way to like never use should, basically. We really despise the word should here. So it's interesting, right? It's really interesting to me because the way that I see it, and like again, the thing that kind of prompted me to think about this more is that this individual said like that they completely removed should from their vocabulary. And I couldn't help but think, like, well, where is it appropriate to use should? Like, obviously there's grammatical correct places to use it and in ways of expressing, again, expectations and stuff, right? Like, that's where you use should. And that kind of makes sense to me. And I think the interesting thing for me is that, like, I think should... like, in a positive way, it's still, the interesting thing is that it's still from the perspective of kind of like shame or like expectation or feeling like you should have done something. No, not, I mean kind of, but not really, Rance. So like, times when I use should are like, when I get on stream, I should be trying my best. Because when I'm on stream, I view it as a way for me to, like, interact with people and make their day a little bit better. By displaying the talents that I was given, it gives me power to, like, brighten other people's day. And make them think that the impossible is possible. Because if I can literally do everything, then people should believe in themselves. Should. Right? I don't actually expect that of people. And I also don't expect of myself that every single time I get on stream, I turn it to 110% every time with extra super duper power, right? But nonetheless, I feel a certain degree of like purpose in doing my best on stream. So that's when I use should. Because when I can't do it, that's fine. You know, not every day is going to be a hit. Not every day is going to be me, like, 110% talking all the time, whatever. But nonetheless, I feel like I should, like, from within myself, a great sense of purpose when I do this. So I should try my best. And I believe that. That's not a thing that I use to shame myself, I just should. Because I feel it. I feel that, like, addressing should and talking about the things that, like, I've thought about around how, like, we shame ourselves with the word should, and having that conversation is really important, so I should talk about it. And I feel purpose out of that. So, like, should can be used for, like, expectations you set on yourself and, like, things that you feel like you should be doing. But, like, you really gotta think about how you're using it on yourself. Because if you're like, well, I shouldn't have had that, like, donut or something, it's like, you already ate the donut. You telling yourself should right now literally, like, just makes you feel bad. Maybe does a few other things for you too. But I'm saying, like, we do that all the time. I should have already had my work done. And it's like, okay. That's a good way of using the word I do that a lot. Yeah, so, you know, I think it really just depends, like, how much self-judgment you're putting behind it. Similarly, other people tell you you should do things too. Right? Because they have an interpretation or expectation or whatever. Flares, you've been playing Monster Hunter literally since Monster Hunter 1. You should have beaten Malzeno by now. Yeah. I imagine your expectation of how good I should perform at Monster Hunter is really important to me and I care a lot. Right? So I guess what I'm saying is that, like, it's fine to have expectations of yourself and it's fine to have expectations of others. But, like, depending on how you're saying it, it maybe is less useful. Then you can be like, I should only be using should in a healthy way. It's like, people aren't going to do that. It's fine. Don't do that all the time. Also, I appreciate the face you sent, Kraos. You know, I didn't go out of my way to unhide it, but I appreciate the sentiment. You've been streaming for a year. You should be at 1K subscribers. God, maybe I'll stop. I feel like that's a healthy heap of self-judgment, and I can stop. By healthy, I mean unhealthy, but that's like the meme. Anyways. Oh my god. The backhand, man. Messed me up. Here's my Discordo. Hold on a second. Okay. I can't tell. Is YouTube, like, very behind? You've streamed for a year and your art has helped me immensely in ways I don't have words for. Well, I really appreciate that. So, one of the reasons I'm here. But again, like, it's not so... I guess it's not so monolithic in nature, right? As I said, it's almost like I also just kind of like enjoy streaming. It's almost like I also just kind of enjoy playing video games. Oh man. It's almost like I really, really like playing Monster Hunter. Ah! Big whack. Oh! Man, I got punished for short thrusting him. Oh my goodness. Oh, the backhand is so brutal, man. I feel like I can't see that one coming. I feel like it's kind of because they're not facing me, and then I go like, oh. Oh no. Wait, is this even the right place? I think so. Wanna go this way? Nice. Whew. Sorry, we've kind of hit the point when I'm just like sort of grinding this one thing, and it like there's so many walks of shame, man, coming back, and it's like God. Oh. Knowing these demos, there's probably secret monsters in here. I don't know, are there? I don't actually know if there are. Oh, that was sweet. Ah, no! I actually saw it. I saw the attack happening, and I tried to parry it with the spiral thrust, and I couldn't do it. Damn. That is unlucky. Damn. Asking my Discord homies if they wanted to do something. Whew. Wait, I don't even know what that thing is on the back. A gun? Blunt force weapon? Cannon? Which, this? No, this one is just a lance. This one, however, is a gun. A gun lance, you could call it. A lance that is also a gun. But this one's just a lance. Alejandro, you're the second person to point out that this thing looks like a gun today. So. Ooh. Just want to, like, grind this monster all day. Run out of things to say, though. Yeah, I would say Gunlance is probably, like, the coolest weapon ever. It's really unfortunate because I don't play it, because the few times I've tried to pick it up, I just, like, don't. It, like, doesn't compute with me. Like, I don't know... I don't know what I should be doing in order to get success on that weapon. Because I actually just don't know. Oh. What did I die to? Did one of the crabs kill me there? That's hilarious. Oh, man. Okay, Big Drago. I'm coming for you. Yep. Ouchie. Ah, that's the 2-hit. No! Come back! The Machine Man voice just caught me... Oh, the Macho Man voice? Just caught me off guard, and now the office is staring at me for laughing. Wait, what Macho Man? Did I do a Macho Man voice? Ah. Coming for you. Ah. I suppose you're right. I feel like I have a non-zero amount of dictionary in, like, random... Yeah. Like random, like, wrestler memes. Oh my god. Like, what's another one? You can't see me is like John Cena. Who else was there? I swear there's more random ones that I'll, like, quote randomly. And it's like, I don't actually watch wrestling. Just have random bouts. There they are. Look at them. Completely unaware that I'm about to jump them. Yep. Dog. Come. Yep. Alright, Jose, thank you so much. Come by to salute and stay a few minutes before going to bed. Okie dokie. Oh. Ah, no. Dragon's Dogma 2 got announced? What? That's cool. I didn't play the first one, but it's similar to Souls-like, right? Is that the term? Can we still use that term for Dragon's Dogma? Is that something we're allowed to do? Just a few minutes ago? That's sweet. Ooh. We got a good spawn. Hell yeah. It's in development. Yeah, I'm waiting for news on Metroid Prime 4. I haven't gotten a chance to play Dread because I don't have a Switch. But I feel like when Prime 4 comes out, I'm gonna try and move mountains in order to play it. It's real? I mean, I didn't doubt it. I didn't assume that it was unreal. I was just kind of curious. Ah. Hitting the parry on Spiral Thrust is really hard. You got here through an ad? I'm glad you watched my ad. Welcome, a person who exists. Did you enjoy the ad? I hope you did. I put a lot of effort into that one. I think the tagline is very good. Well, we're playing Monhun. Oh! Oh! Great. Damn it. Yeah, you might like the game boss fights of Monster Hunter feel to them coupled with Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah. It was better than most other ads. I never thought I'd be watching a VTuber, but here we are. Well, welcome. I'm glad that I can be one of the first VTubers you've watched, I suppose. Also, a duck from Twitch says, I own a Switch and I guess it wasn't really for me, mainly a result of the lack of games for Switch at the time. The optimization issues. You see. Yeah, I think I actually, like, would love the opportunity to play a lot of Switch games. A lot of good games on Switch. Oh, I'm getting suckied. Whoa, and I'm dead. It's €4 for PS4 now. The first Dragon's Dogma might be on sale there as well. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma was a PS3 exclusive, PS4 exclusive, something. It's a good time. So many new people today. Yeah, there's a lot of people today. For sure. Wait, what? That initiated a shield charge. What? Yeah. It's really funny. A lot of these days don't normally come by very often, so I want to keep streaming, but I want to work on stuff. Whoa. Got a lot to do. It's on PC now if you're interested. Ooh. Sweet. I can consider it. I need to make sure I have funds for Sunbreak though, because I want to play it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of, you know, I don't want to say funny, because that's like being mean or something, but there was someone who is like, they started a subathon to make sure they had enough funds to buy Sunbreak, and I'm like, that's really cool. Good for you. I feel bad, because I feel like I'm being a jerk by saying that. I don't know. Enhanced edition with all extra content was released to PS4, Xbox One, and Steam. I see. How long is the game, out of curiosity? Because, I know we played through, like, the entirety of Elden Ring, and that was pretty long. Like 100 hours or so. Only version running up to 60 FPS is the PC port? I see. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably still play it at 30. It's long and the DLC is huge. Like, how many hours are we talking? Like, completionist-wise. Like, if I wanted to do basically everything. I would believe it's huge. I just am curious. Must have done a bunch of other things then. I finished Elden Rings in just under 60 hours. Yeah, no, I 100% did Elden Ring. I did literally everything. And no, it's not like I spent a bunch of time on like Miquella or Millennia, Light of Miquella. That I literally beat her in one stream in like a couple of hours. I think that VOD is privated though, which is kind of sad because it doesn't let me show off how gamer I am. But we dunked on Millennia. Well, congrats. I don't have the patience to do everything in a game has to offer. Yeah, Millennia. Well, that's the thing, right, is that I feel like I don't know how particular you were being with your language, but, like, it's not about having patience, you know what I mean? I just wanted to do everything. It's not like I was being impatient or dying or whatever. I was just having a time. Did most of it on stream. Did a number of it off stream. Wrong word, the will? Yeah, I mean, I think... Well, I don't know. Because... Like, and I'm being picky today just because, like, I'm sort of in the mindset of it. But, like, it's not even willpower, you know what I mean? It's, like, it's an outlook thing, right? So, like, will and, like, patience imply that, like, the game requires willpower. Or patience. It's like, I don't know, I just played it. I think perhaps a Dark Souls game or a Souls-like is the most you need the patience to do so. So like maybe that's just like not very off base. That kind of makes sense to me. But I don't know. We were vibing. I was having a good time. I think the thing I was actually the most scared of when I was playing Elden Ring was that I was boring people. Because similar to like this Monster Hunter stuff that I've been doing right now is that like, I don't know, just kind of me like grinding a boss for a long time and fighting the same thing and kind of dying and losing. So, you know, I don't know. It's like I'm having a time. I'm doing all right. Pretty flow statey. I don't think I've hit the point where I'm frustrated yet. Oh, oh, no! Stop giving me the suck. Also, sorry, I did miss all of this stuff, but like it's pretty long, and it depends how much side content you do. But it's probably a little less than Elden Ring. Probably a third of Elden Ring, but you also don't have a horse and a teleport. It's very vague. It is a long game. I consider it the Elden Ring from 10 years ago. Yeah, that scans. That all makes sense to me. So it's like, I'd love to play it. I just don't know if it's one of those things where, like we have Sunbreak coming up. People seem to be very invested in, like, the Master Duel stuff. Like, so there's a lot of things that I want to do, right? And it sucks because it's like, oh, I'd love to play, like, Dragon's Dogma, and then, like, there's a whole sect of my audience who only shows up for, like, Master Duel. Right? And then it's like, oh. And then you could say, like, you know, well, don't care too much about growth, and it's like... It's funny because I feel like I legitimately, like, don't care too much. Like, there was a point in time, like, throughout this year where I was getting, like, pretty down on myself because of, like, lack of success. And, I just kind of, like, I was like, I'm gonna be unhappy if I keep doing this, like, to myself. Right? So, like, I'm just gonna, like, do stuff. I'm gonna, you know, do what I want to do. And that was when I rebranded into Flareus. And then I played some Dungeon Fighter, because I felt like it at the time. There's a new major patch coming out for Dungeon Fighter, by the way, like, pretty soon. Like, in the next number of weeks. So, like, there's that, too. But yeah, so, like, you know, I don't care too much about things being, like, particularly successful or not. But that doesn't mean that I need to completely not care about it. And also, I think the major thing that I care about is I'd really like to hit, like, 1K subs and apply for, like, memberships and stuff. Because, it's hard being a college student, is all I'm gonna say. And this is what I spend a majority of my time on. And, if it's completely unreliable at having me sustain myself, that's kind of a problem. So, to a sense, I do care about some degree of success. Oh, whoa, oh, my visual card just died. Oh. I don't know why my visual card died. But now I'm playing through OBS, and I'm lagging, and my second monitor is off. My chat is broken. I appreciate you saying you're rooting for me. That's great. Oh, what the hell is this? I've never seen that before. Okay. I don't know why my graphics card just died? Question mark? Because also my VTube Studio is broken. Oh. Okay, Task Manager. Yeah, VTube Studio is dead. Okay, we're almost at 1K and YouTube's been recommending you to others, so you got this. That's the hope. The other thing too is that it's like when you get to 1K, then you have to like do content that people would like membership for, you know what I mean? So again, it's like a little here and there, right? It's like I would love to I would love to be popular enough that I could sustain myself doing this because I feel like I'm enjoying myself. I feel like I keep taking on projects that I feel like are like good, like they're projects that I want to do. They're projects that I feel like motivated to work on and stuff, but again, like, right? I know this is gonna sound pretty like crazy and whatever, right? But like, to me, I've really been trying to treat this as like seriously as I can, which is why when I post a schedule, I've been posting a schedule weekly. I've taken like maybe 1 or 2 weeks off of the entire year that I've been streaming, right? Like I've been trying to take this very seriously. But then you have to ask yourself, like, you know, how many people like work for a year? Not to say that I strictly view this as work, but like how many people work for a year, like mostly uncompensated for their hours to just be like, well, I hope it works out. You know what I mean? And it's really scary for me a lot of the time. Oh, did my graphics card break again? What is happening, man? I think my graphics card is dying. I think we might need to like stop. What is happening? I don't know why it's happening either. Is it VTube Studio? Because it feels like VTube Studio is the thing that's crashing. Let me try launching it again. Is it the gods telling me that I should stop? But yeah. The me who is mostly just me is happy that I can receive any support and that I can help other people. And I want to show up and entertain people and play video games. And that's what I like doing. That's what I want to keep doing. And then there's the other part of me that's like, well, how are you going to do that if you're homeless? Lamau, XD, KEKW. How are you going to do that when you can't buy food? Lamau, XD, hee hee. Funny, funny. So it's scary. It's scary. Ooh. Well, hopefully we don't randomly... Our graphics card doesn't randomly crash for some reason again. I don't know why that was happening. But maybe it's also a sign that I should stop. Perhaps a sign. Well. But if anything, I appreciate the vote of confidence. My Streamlabs has been broken, by the way, so I actually... I don't know if people hear me or not. Oh! It seems that my YouTube has refreshed. Said that Uwu Flores gained 1 million subscribers that day. You can hear us. Okay, that's very good. Yeah. It's just, again, like basically the entirety of my screen flashes and then everything breaks. And then it only shows up on my second monitor and I get very confused. So yeah. I don't know. I hope you don't mind me complaining, because I feel like, now this is a horrid overgeneralization, but I feel like some people view things in very, like, black and white. And basically it goes like, well, if you care about sustaining yourself, then that means you don't care about the intrinsic value of what you're doing. And it's like, it's really funny, because I feel like for some people, they struggle with finding the intrinsic value in the thing they do. And they get caught up in, like, again, like, making content, getting views, etc. and whatever. And, like, they can't separate themselves from not getting views and stuff. I feel like I've come to peace with, you know, not everything is going to entertain everybody. For example, the Control streams are maybe a little bit lackluster in view count per hours, but it's still very fun for me regardless. Yeah, but for me now, it's more like, okay, well, I've come to terms with that. Like, I can't please everybody. You know, certain things just aren't going to sit well with people, etc., whatever. And then now it's like, okay, but like, how do I actually get views? How do I do that? I don't, Okay, but like, let's say we wanted some degree of success. How do we do that? Right. The answer for that, I'm sure, is very complicated. Well, I took a max potion and died. Blood Blight sure is one heck of a drug, isn't it? Get back in there, soldier. Ooh. I wonder if I could even, like, aim to time out on this monster, you know what I mean? Because I'm dying a lot. Dying a lot is fine. But also, kind of wondering if, we're in sussy mode. I can't help but feel as well that that Rance has to be behind or something, because the messages are coming in and I'm very confused of the context. Ooh. How do we get some degree of success? Knockers? We're probably right. Just make myself big booba. People... Get more people to subscribe. The day I get to 1 million subscribers, I will turn myself into a big booba VTuber. There you go. There's your extrinsic motivation. 1 million subs, we become big booba. That's my promise. Small chest VTubers are playing on hard mode. Yeah. You know me. When we play on hard mode, that's the only way to play. Alright. I know that it seems to be working now, but also the, I think the gods have ordained that I should stop playing. Based on giving me two crashes. So, if you were here for gameplay and you're taking off, I'll say thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate you being here and all your support. Again, it's been pointed out to me multiple times, kind of by my friends, but like, you know, it's nice that I have basically anybody here, you know what I mean? And that's nice. But, oh, that's the wrong one. Right, here we go. Yeah, for everyone who's sticking around, do we have any new friends here who would like a token, perhaps? I know we did not play Control today. We played Monhun, but I'll stamp it off none or all the same. I'll perhaps give it a second to catch up. If anybody wants a token, I can draw you one. Yeah, so tomorrow's a variety stream. Honestly, I might still play Monhun. I don't know. Kind of addicted. We've played it now 1, 2, 3. It would be like 3 days, but, you know. It's because it's fun. Maybe we'll play it, but not play as much of it. You know what I mean? We'll play, we'll just play less. Oh, I just realized I forgot to turn off auto-blinking. I meant to do that at the start of the stream, and then I didn't do it. It's okay. Hopefully the auto-blinking hasn't looked too off with people, because I've also been normal blinking. Oh, man. Play till you get the kill. We could also endurance stream. We could conversely flip it on its head and just endurance stream it. I'd be down to do that. But like I said, I feel like it's not the most entertaining content to people. I'm not sure. I'm not too certain. I don't know. We'll find out. So, I suppose if no new friends would like a token or anything like that, that'll be it for today. And I'll say thank you so much for watching, everybody. I appreciate y'all being here. And, again, I always feel like comments about, you know, needing to be a little bit more real or realistic with the idea of content creation and stuff is like people feel certain ways about that. But I think the maybe unfortunate thing for me is that it's it might be becoming more real. that concept might be more real sooner than later. Alright. Oh, Duck, have I made a token for you? Do you want one? Don't know if I made you one. I would assume that it's the duck with a hat, but it's not the duck with a hat, because that's Melly. There's Anonymous Snake, there's Broken with a Gun. I think this one was Ace. Deadly Ace. This one is Angel. This one's also named Angel. I'm gonna name this other Angel. There seems to already be a duck on the... Where are we? Right. So, for those that are new or do not understand what this is the tavern This is the House Lyria Tavern, where all the lovely members of House Lyria are. So I try to do these once a stream. And there's a bunch of small tokens, like for example, this is Cat's token. Cat, I think, wasn't here today. We have Poi's token is literally just, it says Poi, I think. Yeah, this one. So this is Poi's token. That just says Poi. This is Virus token. Remember that. Who is Cold Steel? What is this? Fulgur! Right. This is... I don't know who Jawan is. I don't remember that. But yeah, if you'd like me to do a small drawing for you, I can do that. It can be whatever you want, as long as it doesn't get me hyper demonetized. I could make another duck. Alternatively, if you don't want one, you would like to request a block of cheese. Okay. So is that kind of like a wedge or like a block? Or a cube? What kind of cheese is it? Is it like cheddar? I think I know exactly. I'm reading your mind. I know exactly what you want. A cheese cube. Alright, so we start with a square, right? Pretty good looking square. Then we gotta cut holes in it. This one's actually, like, probably going to be pretty tough now that I think about it. It's like, how do I draw things like this? So it kind of, like, cuts inward. Like that. Just have very limited room to work with. I'm already drawing 1 pixel. Yeah, so there's a cut there. Alright, that kind of looks like it's a cut. Then maybe we can have some out from the side. Got a little... this, you know? We can have perhaps a break here. Oh, maybe we want like a... this. And then we can also break this. I don't know if this looks like a block of cheese or not. It's a little... feels kind of sussy to me. Feels a little mogus. Alright. Well, this is a very questionable looking piece of cheese. But it's there. Is this perfection? Is this what you would define as perfection? Let's color it in. Gotta make sure it's cheese-like. Cheese. Alright, there we go. Going to sleep now, can't stay any longer. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Jose. I appreciate you being here. We were basically just done. So there's our kind of janky looking block of cheese for a man with a duck. Thank you so much for letting me draw something for you. Alright. That's going to be it. I'm going to say thank you so much for watching, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. Again, thank you all for your continued support. I know that streaming takes up people's time when they have to watch me. So, you know, appreciate you being here. Hopefully I can make your day a little bit better. So, that being said, we're going to wrap it up. Tomorrow is a variety stream. Don't know what we're going to be doing yet. I was thinking it might be Mod Hunt, but frankly, I don't know. So, hope to see you all soon. Friendly reminder, anniversary is next week, next Wednesday. Won't want to miss it. So, see you, everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Alright, I totally forgot. I don't know if anyone's still here for that, but also big shout out to the raid I got today from Ice Noodle. I forgot, that's a thing you should say at the end when you thank all the people and stuff. I don't know if anyone is still here from that, but thank you so much for that. That was pretty huge. It was pretty pog. Okay, bye.